Hello, 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 everyone. Mel's is coming in right when I get on with the 99 streams. About to hit 100. Welcome in. It's a Sim Mom. ESR, how you doing? Lenny, Lucy. I don't know if you're still here. You came on, I think, right after I probably started the stream, it looks like. Welcome in, y'all. Surprise stream. I've had the stream bug. I've had the stream bug this past week, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Also, it's just partially because my work's been placed on hold right now, just until I get some questions answered about some of the data. So it's like I'm like just kind of sitting in my house. I'm like, I can make a Sims video, but I'd rather stream. I think I'd rather stream right now. So we're gonna get to the pumpkin patch lot because we have like 6 or 7 builds that we're working on right now. We got work to do. We have a lot of stuff to get finished. So I was like, let's just do the pumpkin patch build today. I got my cute little pumpkin hoodie shirt thing on, so we're gonna be vibing with that. My mug of the stream today is this one. I know I used it recently. Don't call me out on that, but I love this mug so much. It's one of my newest mugs. But cute vibes. We got our little pumpkins. This is like easily one of my favorite mugs now that I've got. But good to see y'all. Happy to have you here. We're just gonna vibe a little bit. And ESR, I saw you mention the VIP badge. So I'll say this because I forgot to like announce it in our stream yesterday. So every month I go through, I have a loyalty point formula thing that's calculated on the back end for my streams. So every month I take the top now 11 because we hit 500. Y'all, we've gotten over 100 followers in the past month. I don't know what's wrong with all of you, but I'm really here for it. I'm here for the seasonal depression, if that's what it is, if I cheer y'all up for that. This time of year makes me really happy, so I don't know, maybe I'm just sick in the mind a little, but welcome in. Happy to have y'all here, but every month I go through and I see the top 11 point tabulations, the total score, and update that. And that's just my way. I don't want people to feel bad if they're not VIP. It's just my way to thank those who do come regularly and who support the streams and everything. So, you know, it's just for if you're here, you get points. You get points for being engaged in chat and things like that. So it's just a fun way for me to thank all of you who come out and support me. So never feel bad if you don't have a VIP badge. I don't mean for it that way. I only have a limited number. So it's just like, I don't want it to be the same people. I like the idea of shuffling it around, you know, sharing the love whenever I get the love from y'all. So congrats on that. But I do post like a little Twitch panel on my profile with the VIP list every month. I update it. So it's on there. It lists all the VIPers. So you are on there. You made the list. Can you reuse mugs as much as you... Okay, especially if they're on theme and cute. Right, I have some cute little pumpkin mugs. I was like, I have to use them. I have to use them. Also, I'm excited to get into this build because we now have Adventure Awaits. So there were some things that I'd like to try and incorporate now that we have the new pack. So I think it's going to really transform the lot. You're sick, I'm sick too because October is my month. Yeah. Like pretty much September to the end of the year is my favorite time of year. So I love the vibes. It like starts strong with my birthday, and then it's like we have all the holidays back to back to back to back. So I love, love, love this time of year. If you're sick, oh, I already read that. I will say though, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm a little sleepy. I took my vitamins and stuff just right before stream. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourself. Get enough sleep. I know it's a stressful time. Get some sleep. Try to catch up on sleep this weekend if you need to. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you're drinking water. We need to hydrate. So, usually love October. This month isn't starting off the best so far. I'm sorry. I feel like it's probably work-related things. I think a lot of people are feeling it with work lately. This has just been a rough time. But running on caffeine at this point. Yeah, I have coffee in my mug today. I did not put tea. So I'm kind of the same way. But I hope things get better for you, Mel. I know a lot of us last night, too, seemed like we were struggling. Like in the chat, everyone was saying that work is rough. So, you know, America, capitalism, you know, sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But, you know, Finland they're now trying to get a 4-day work week, 6 hours a day. So, maybe we should just all collectively take our money and try to just start over in Finland. Who wants to go to Finland? Got a fortune. It should work. I did restart the program. I don't know if it's going to or not, but I know it's been finicky with you, Mel. You could use a positive fortune. That's so bizarre. It is working. No fortunes for Mel. I'll get you a fortune, Mel. I'll make sure. Yeah, it's in a mood, isn't it? It could also be because it's trying to get me to update it, but this streamer bot is really finicky with updates, and the previous fortune stuff and all of that, the cat printing and stuff, I had to go in and tweak the code myself, which I'm not a coder, and it was because of an update. So I really have been not doing the updates, and there's always a pop-up to update now, and I wonder if that's just starting to mess with it. But I'm like, no, updates break everything. Here we go. The smart thing to do is to begin trusting your intuitions, Mel. The smart thing to do is to begin trusting your intuitions. So if your intuition is telling you that you should take the day off and just rest and hang out with us, you should trust your intuition. You need that vacation with me, you should trust your intuition. Stop calling me out. You're literally telling me to sleep, eat, and drink water. I've only got 4 hours of sleep and haven't ate yet, and it's almost noon. Yes, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You have to take care of yourself. You have meetings today. I never understand meetings on Friday, especially like Friday afternoons. I had a recurring meeting at one point where it was like literally Fridays at 3 or 4 p.m. And my manager's like, no one ever shows up to these. I'm just like, I wonder why. We're not going to be able to get much work done as a result of the meeting because the meeting's over at 4. So what are we going to get done in the last hour of the week? I don't understand afternoon Friday meetings. They make no sense to me. No work is going to get done until Monday. And I'm not going to do that. So I'm not working over the weekend. So welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm sorry. And this is our pumpkin patch lot that we have been working on. And I think we've made some really great progress with this. It's super cute. We obviously, I don't need to explain what this is. But I do have something going on that I think would be cute. Just for fun. As we get followers, maybe we add a pumpkin for every follower while we work on this lot. I wish I had thought about that previously. But we'll add a pumpkin for you. But we have some cute little bonfire areas for the kids. This is very kid-centric for this lot. And we have s'more stations over here with hot chocolate. We have a story time area over here in this nook. And then we have a pavilion space, which is basically just a little store with some random object. Oh yeah, I left off with trying to finish that. I'll put the poll there. We still need to finish off the shelves, which I do have some ideas for. We have a little coffee space over here. I can delete that now. A coffee spot. You can get you a cider, hot cocoa, whatever you need. And then we have a little pumpkin carriage right here. This is really cute. We had fun working on that in the previous stream. Yeah, the cross stitch, exactly. Thank you, Mel. I have that down, and I have some of the baskets down too. Used to have afternoon meetings Mondays after the regulatory school. Oh, ew, that's gross. I'm so sorry. We have horseshoes over here. I want to add archery. I think it'd be really cool to add a little archery to the lot. We have pumpkin carving stations. This is going to be where we have pumpkin carving contests under the gazebo. A hay bale maze, which I still need to do a lot of work with. We have our sheep and our goats over here for our petting zoo area. We have cows, llamas, chickens. We're going to have horses in the barn over here. So we have a little hay bale ride that you can get on. super cute, fun vibes, I think, for this lot that we have so far. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Get some of the Adventure Awaits stuff in here. Okay, one thing I do want to go ahead and do. Well, those are cute though. I'm gonna leave those. I thought I'd use the other ones, but so that's fine. I was thinking of the bonfire because I did like the new bonfire we got with Adventure Awaits more so. It's not unique all its own, but I do like it better than the other one because it's smaller. And then we do have some cute signage as well. Let me see. I'm just gonna go ahead and filter by Adventure Awaits and pull a lot of stuff that I think we could put on this lot. We'll see. Like these. It's not special all its own, and even in my review video, I kind of bashed it. But I will say I like the how small it is. We have some similar ones that are a little bit bigger, but look kind of the same. It's cute, but not that special. I'm thinking of just putting these. I don't think I want the like fancier looking ones. Maybe we could have like 2 horseshoes and 2 archery. That might be fun. Just for some additional activities that you don't want kids to do. And then I did want to put like a playground. We don't have space. We don't have a ton of space. Like, we have this big open area here. I could get rid of the trees, but I do want some trees nearby. There are some signs that I want to put, like this. I don't want to use this debug sign anymore. I don't have to use the debug sign. I do really like this sign that we get. As small as that seems, I do like that I don't have to dig and debug anymore for the sign. But yeah, we need the trees. We have to have, I might even add some more trees. Maybe we could do like a small one, like this somewhere. Ooh, I like that one. That's too big. Wonder if we could get, can we get the twisty slide on this? I haven't played with this enough to know what we can and can't do. It's not tall enough. I need to get the, there's like a base thing, isn't there? Like this? Is that what? Is that? I don't even know how to use these yet. I don't know how to use. So we have that, and then we can take. Oh, this is like the one piece, maybe. Okay, so we can take that apart. I was thinking like maybe the canopy part on top comes off, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, okay. They do have like separate ones like that. I see. I see. It's a little tricky. I'm gonna have to get used to that. So if we did something like this, then we could use the fun slide. Now I have to like make all my pieces though, and I don't feel like doing that. It's like, I don't want to have to build the whole thing. Let me see. We'll figure it out though. Get some practice in. We'll get some repetitions. Hey, HM5, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for the 4 streams. You know what? Let's see. If I have this, get the little, okay. So there must be a higher, steeper staircase for the taller one. I just got to find out where it is. So we have these. Okay. And then we have this. Maybe put that there. I kind of want the fun little spinny thing instead of the bubble. See, the thing that's like this, and I thought about this after my review with the modular pieces. I love that it's modular. It's really cool for customization's sake, but I think they need to have a particular categorizer, like in a way where you click a button and then you see all the pieces under an umbrella. So like if I were to click here, like on the playground, it opens up a sub catalog with all of the little pieces you can use instead of having to dig through the catalog and find the pieces that you can put. So I think they need to organize it a little bit better. And I can get used to it. Like, I'm just complaining because I don't know how to do it, but... Okay, so essentially with this, you're gonna have to have 2 pieces, I think, because they don't seem to have a staircase that goes directly up to this height. So it would have to be multiple pieces, which honestly, let's see. If I were to put this... You know what? It could be kind of cute. Let me see what I can do here. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna, you know, explore a little bit, experiment with this. I haven't gotten to play with this very much. Might be able to, like, do something cute wrapped around here. Okay, so if we have this, let me grab that there. Don't want people falling off. Can't have them falling off the wagon here. And then what if I get... some slide, yeah, maybe slides there and then the stairs go up there. So you have slides on both sides here. That might be cute. Maybe. I sound a bit skeptical. Maybe. We'll see what it looks like. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want it to go back up. I need the smaller staircase. I'm doing okay. Sorry if I already responded to your question. I'm a little in the ADD brain right now. I'm feeling overwhelmed with this. I like the selection of objects that we have, but it's a little overwhelming to learn how it works. That's actually kind of cute. I like how it wraps around the trees. So we have slides on both sides right here. I think that's cute. I'm gonna keep this. I didn't think it was gonna work very well, but just something simple. Maybe I could put a little cover on this part too, though. And then I'll look at swatches. Oh, so I thought that the canopy pieces, or whatever they're called, the little roof parts, I thought when I did my video yesterday, I saw them separate. I could have sworn that I had seen some of these that were separate. It didn't have the platform with it, but I guess not. I guess I was just seeing things the whole time, which honestly is pretty much right. It sounds about right. So we'll do that. Okay, and then I want the little bubble piece maybe up here. No, maybe we could put the bubble piece. Well, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to put it anywhere else. We'll put it there, and then we'll take this piece and put that over here. Okay, let me lower this. Sorry, my camera is getting on my nerves. Put that there. We're almost done. This has been stressful. It would be fun to do like a huge lot. I thought about how fun it could be to do a huge 64 by 64 playground. Like just the entire lot being a whole playground that's like put together. Have like the ultimate playground. Kids get lost in it and die because they can't get out. That sounds really dark. I shouldn't say that, but it'd be kind of funny, though, if your Sims actually did die just because they couldn't get out. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we have the little ladder thing, too. That could be cute. But we have the staircase. That's fine. That's good enough. I do like the orangey tone. Cass Marie, welcome in. How are you doing? The playground of doom. That seems about right. These are really cute. Oh, I like this one, actually. Wait. Well, I like the orangey toned wood. I want to see what this looks like. I don't think I like that enough. I don't think I like that enough. The only reason I was like wanting to see it, I didn't change that one. That's fine. Was because of this object. Just I like the little red, yellow, and green diamonds, but I think I do want to change the slides though to be red. Okay, that's adorable. It's going well. How about you? Might just scoot this stuff over a little bit. I wonder, the tree might be a little much. I thought this was a room. Did I delete the floor? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, no, there it is. I want to copy this. I wonder if we could... I'd have to extend that. It does fit under the tree. It won't when I add the roof, but I like the idea of this being like under a space. Might have to make it a little bit bigger. I think that's fine. If I did that, I already know I'm not gonna like how it's gonna look though with the roof clipping into the tree, so maybe I don't do that. I wouldn't have this be open. I'm thinking I want this to be a closed back just because with the archery, it's like you don't want people walking up, you know, to go in and they just get killed trying to get in, you know. Not that we need to think that realistically about it, but y'all know how my mind is. Getting your morning started playing some Sims? Nice. Still unsure about getting the new pack? I think it depends on if you do, in my opinion, a lot of gameplay or not, because I think the gameplay is the biggest feature right now, or the biggest selling point for getting it. I think for buy build, I would not recommend it. Like right now, I'd wait for it to go on sale, personally. I have a review video up if you want to check it out, but it's only on buy build mode. But I would say based on that, if you like to build mostly, I think it's worth the wait. I think you could wait and not miss out on much. It's not super unique all its own. We have a lot of similar objects and such. Oh yeah, I have that really tall for the barn. I wish that we could lower the first, like, you know what I'm saying? Different buildings could have different wall heights. It would be so much easier if we could do that. But it is what it is. We have to deal with what we have to deal with. But I'm thinking I could do something cute on this side. I know we have a sign right here, but maybe we could put something else on the back side of this. Probably wait for a sale. Yeah, I mean, that's just my personal opinion, but if you are willing to wait on a sale, I don't think you're missing out on much, quite frankly. It's not my favorite pack. I forgot I hadn't hit F5, so I can scoot this and crunch it in a little bit more, maybe, but not by one tile, I don't think, unless I want people getting shot while they're doing horseshoes. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Actually, you know what? I don't mind it being on this side. I might want to scoot it in off of the gazebo a little bit. It's kind of in its way. It's like all up in its space. And I don't think the gazebo wants to be canoodling with this. Yeah, I like the space there a bit more. I think that's cute. I mean, it looks fine. I actually like the hay too. I might just leave that on the ground, scattered about. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, did it not move it or delete it for the whole thing? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. It's like I don't want that flooring in there. I'll have to fix the ceilings here. Good morning / afternoon. How are you doing, Bria? What's going on? Oh, and you got the hydrate. Thanks for always coming in with a hydrate. We're just vibing, putting in some of the new Adventure Awaits stuff into this lot because it's cute. It's too cute not to. What is this from? Is that Horse Ranch? It is. Let me check the flooring from Horse Ranch real quick. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait a second. Y'all know how much of a pain it was doing the stone stuff over here? I didn't like any of the options. We now have the platform trims with the stone. Oh, you can't see it though. The stone is only on the bottom part. I forgot about that. I was so excited and then it's like disappointing. You can see it on the side here. But I actually think I do like the stone being in this area. Let me see the flooring. Because we have this stone. Now this could be really cool to use. Actually, I don't know if I do like that here. It looks like it's a bit much. I don't know. I think I like just the simple paver style better. Working from home, getting stuff ready for the weekend. You have some fun weekend plans? Can we be invited? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the pavers actually. I don't know if I like that. Okay, let me go to Horse Ranch. I got so excited about that too. And then it's, oh, well, this is Horse Ranch too, what we used over there. I just don't like the flooring options that we have for Horse Ranch very much. Not for like a ceiling. Well, this could be a cute-ish ceiling, I guess. Okay, let me do... this really quickly and get this over with. Put that there, and then we'll come over here. We'll put that one there. Okay. And then I think it could be cute to have maybe some windows across. Girlfriend's taking you on a surprise date tomorrow. I believe it's spooky themed, but I don't know. That's fun. I hope you have a good time. That sounds so cute. I wonder if we just put windows across up here just to do something. Oh, of course they don't fit. That would be too simple. Just gotta scoot them all over, I think. Maybe put them at the very top. Because I still want to do something on this wall for people when they come in. Now, we do have some cute signs and banners from Adventure Awaits as well. I don't know if that would be. It's not. That's too campy. Which, I mean, makes sense. I did like the swatch of the other banner. This thing has like a tree type swatch, which I think could be cute for... Oh, honestly, that one's pretty cute too. But like something like that. I know it's like meant to be walked through, but I could probably do something on my own to put in here. Just kind of have that centered there. And maybe put something in the center on that wall. Either way, it's cute. I think it looks cute. I'll figure out a way to use it. And then we wanted some of these outside as well. Maybe we could put one of these over here by the little kids' story time. Maybe we could put like another... It's gonna catch all this stuff on fire. Literally, it would. Just put one like right there. Don't know where I'm gonna put these just yet. Bow, bow. Just wanted some of these like around this area. Okay, then we have, whoops, we have our little wagon. I think we could put this like up against the fence line. I like the green one. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba da dum ba dum. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Okay. And then I want to get the tray that also comes with this. Ooh. Cute. We'll put that there. Empress Honda, how are you doing? How are you doing? How was your day with all the meetings and such that you had to do? Or I think I remember you saying you had a lot of back-to-back meetings. I certainly hope that it went by quickly for you and as painless as possible. Do red. No, I'll keep it green. Just started, just woke up today. Ends next week. Oh man. So it's like an ongoing thing. That is not fun at all. You guys, I am so excited to put, I'm gonna put all sorts of butterflies and moths on this lot. Honestly, I think that's probably the most exciting thing to me, which is so sad. And this pack is the stickers that we got for the different butterflies and moths. They just look so cute in live mode. You know, we do have the paper crafting stuff that could be fun to do over here if I get a little desk. That could be cute. So like this, the idea is that this whole space over here in the fenced in portion is for kids. So we have like the little pumpkins that they can get. They have little bonfires, lots of s'mores stations and hot chalky. Let me get the kettle too. That could be cute. I'll put that on something. I didn't think it would slot to that. It's an appliance. But I could get the cart. Wait, I could get the cart. That would be cute out here. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Okay, I'm getting way too excited. It's like for someone who didn't give the best review on the pack, you would think otherwise. You know, like you would really start to think otherwise. Let's see. So we'll have that. And then we'll put some more snackies and such on here. We'll have to figure out what exactly. I like the idea of this being over here too. I forgot we had that there. Okay, let me move the pillar. We're gonna get the pillar out of the way. Put this over here. Maybe make that yellow. Ooh, I do like the green. It goes with the chair. I'm having way too much fun here. Okay, I think this is pretty good, at least from an object standpoint. I have the outdoorsy equipment. I don't know, like, we could put that here. It does kind of vibe. We'll figure out the swatch of this. Maybe do that. Let me see. If we go for here, maybe I could grab another little hot chocolate thing there. And then we have shelves down here that we could put stuff on as well. Yeah, that's not gonna fit there. We could put cookies. We have the little snack packs. Where are they? This thing? I could go there. Dadgummit, stop moving. It's all askew. I don't want it askew, actually. This is so ridiculous. I can fit like 20 of these things on here. All of that just so I can like get a couple of cookie jars. Kidding me? Okay, got that set up. Some fun things going on there. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? I want to put something fun here. I don't think there's a mural that's going to match the vibes. Can put a tiger. Like they're all a bit spring and summery. Mural. What's the... We have others. I just don't know what they're all called. Is it? I know we have like graffiti. But I don't think I want graffiti. Unless it's cute graffiti. But not. I don't want the graffiti type. I think just the signs would actually be cute to put somewhere. Maybe just like put that there. Happy October. Happy October. I'm trying to figure out what to put on this wall right here. It's like a kid's space. Oh no. I think I have an idea, but I don't think that would make sense though. Oh, these could be kind of cute. As part of it. Little hearts there. I want to see about the little characters, the debug. That orange character. I don't remember what they're called. Are they from Cats and Dogs? I don't remember at all what pack that's from. It has the sign with the 3 little characters. I'm thinking I could get the orange one. It'd be cute. It's actually what we have in the store too. That would tie in. I think it's this little guy. But I need that sign. Also, let me put that there real quick. Oh, these would be cute. Oh, maybe we could put that somewhere too. I'm just gonna start pulling everything that I don't need. Oh, these are cool. I remember that from our parade lot, I think. Let me grab some of these. Just a quick scroll through debug and you can find so many things that you can use. Having some, or there's original caramels. Ooh, chocolate covered ones. That sounds nice. I want some chocolate. I need to get me some dark chocolate. Okay, where are these little boogers? Like, I know that I've used them. I think they're in this. I don't think they're debug. I think they're live edit objects, or I thought they were. I need the little characters. Where are the little character dudes? I wish I could remember which pack they're in. Watch me be right. I'm gonna see. Something was telling me Cats and Dogs earlier, or I could at least find them in Cats and Dogs. I don't see them. No, they're not in Cats and Dogs. Debug. Yeah. Maybe Lovestruck. I feel like they were here way before that, though. You just made fudge brownies last night, and they're already half gone. I got some of those sugar-free brownie mixes at the store like a couple months ago. No. I think that was just like 1 month ago. Anywho, they didn't last a full day. I ate them all within 24 hours. They were gone. Like added a little bit of chocolate protein powder to them. was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, we're gonna find this sign eventually. That, or I need to just like go to one of my other builds and just get it real quick and figure out where it is. What if I just search sign? I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I need the little critters, though. If I search critter, I doubt that's going to do anything. Yeah. I was like, it's worth a shot. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Let me save. Do I still have my... Oh, the vet... The vet used the full sign, though. It wasn't... But I could still figure out what pack it's in. Let me go real quick. I need to see where this is. They're sugar-free, so it doesn't count. Exactly. They still had a good bit of fiber, too, which was good. So... Protein and fiber. I don't feel nearly as guilty if it has protein and fiber. That was the first sip of my coffee, and it was miraculous, just in case y'all were wondering. Oh, yeah. Y'all. The game's still bugged. I'm glad I saved, but the game is still bugged when I leave this lot. We had this issue the other day working on it. For some reason, if I leave this lot to go to another lot, it never loads in. So I always have to, like, exit out of the game and force quit it, which is really obnoxious anytime I leave directly from that lot. And I think it's just because of all the pumpkins that are on it. So we gotta reboot the game. Sugar-free is honestly better than a dopamine rush, even though dopamine tastes amazing. And no, I'm not judging. Yeah, I don't feel as bad, right? Like, if I eat something that's sugar-free, I don't feel the guilt with it. So it's always like a nice trade-off. You get to have something that still tastes really good and gets the craving, and you don't have to worry about the negative side effects of it as much. Okay, well, before I load into the pumpkin lot, we'll see. I don't know if I still have my vet center. I think it's in this save. If I do. All this work for something that I might not even use. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Just want to see if it is worth it. And it's in Brindleton Bay. No, it's not. It's not there. I'd have to destroy it and replace it. Okay. We're just gonna do this really quickly. I feel ridiculous, but it is what it is. Hopefully this means I'll never forget where it is moving forward, but I can't promise anything. Okay, we're gonna bulldoze the lot. And then we're gonna go to the gallery. And we're gonna put my vet center clinic that I put right here. Place. And then I just need to see where this sign is from. Like, what is this? Critters on a Cloud. Okay, it did have critters. It's Get Famous. I should have remembered that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for this whole time, is this little guy. That's all I wanted. It's Get Famous. I did search critter, though, so I don't know why the sign here didn't show up. Anyway. I should have thought of it like a prop type thing, but I didn't. Oh, we've done a lot of things different. Let's see. We're gonna go build on our pumpkin patch. Let's get our pumpkins. Okay. So, get famous. Or like, get wrecked. Get famous. Show all. Okay. Let me size this down. Well, I think that's cute. I like this. And it goes well because we do have some of the plushies in the store that we're selling. So it works. It works for a little story time area. That was worth it to me. Maybe not to most other people, but it was worth it. It was worth the 10 minutes. You're almost done with the tragic clown shell challenge. It is kind of a tragic shell though too. I mean, let's just be honest. But that's awesome. It did not take you long. I still have a lot of work to do on mine. Let's see. And then I still need to put the fence. I never put the fence from the new pack either. And I wanted to put that for the petting zoo area. Spent most of your day on Wednesday working on it. That's fun. Yeah, I need to get mine done quickly. I like to try to get my build finished and get it uploaded to YouTube so other people can maybe join in if they want to do it. And they're losers and don't follow me on Twitch and hang out so they don't hear about it otherwise. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, see like how cute this is? I don't know, though, if I'm going to like it enough. I didn't realize it was that much shorter. But I guess that's the idea, though. You want it to be shorter for a petting zoo. This is the only one that I want to do this with, too. I don't want to do this for the other animals. Yeah, that is really cute. Oh, I love that. That is really cute. Oh, we missed one. Whoops. No, not on the barn. There we go. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Sword losers. It's like, how dare you only watch on YouTube? Now, we do have like a candy vendor that we got with the pack as well, which would be kind of cute to put, but I don't really have a ton of space for those right now. Like the little candy cart. This one's kind of cute too, honestly, but Fresh Fit food stall. Get our hot drinks here. You can get candy right here. I think that could work. Not auto-mod clocking you for saying sore. What did it say? I didn't get a notification that it even reacted to you for that one. So that'd be a wee bit odd. Oh, look at that. Oh, look how cute this is. I'm a genius. It clips through, though. That's okay. I can move it forward. Okay, that time it held it because it's highlighting the word losers, actually. So I think it's more about the loser part than it is the mod, or the sore. Does this make sense? Not necessarily, but it looks really cute clipped together like that, so I'm gonna use it like that. A lot of people are taking that to mean that way, and it definitely isn't. Now, I do realize when I made the hashtag you have to upload it as, that it is kind of funny that way. But half-baked is simply in regard to a half-baked idea. Like, that's why it's called a half-baked shell challenge. It's a half-baked idea. I give you parts of things, and you have to finish the rest of it. But I do understand that there could be like a funny double entendre with that, but that's not the intention. Maybe put like a little sign right here. Figure out like that. I actually like the tree clipping into it a little bit. Then we'll have some of these little kiosks and the signage. What does this one look like over here, actually? No, that one's too big. Yeah, see, I'm a genius. It just works really well with that one. Granted, that doesn't look that bad either, clipped in. I can see that working. This game can't handle the heat. It can't handle my heat. I'm so good at this game. That's cute. Look at me go. I'm gonna save. Hey, Pepit? Is it Pepit? Is a 3 meant to be an E? Welcome in. How are you doing? Y'all, we got a first-time chatter. Hope you're having a good day. Defines good, then proceeds to make a giant pumpkin. Wait, what? Oh, whoa. Okay, so we have this little, what is it, fair competition stand? And it's like for pies and stuff. I'm wondering if we could do something cute with this. I just don't know where we'd put it. There. What if we put it in like this little food court area? And we could pretend like maybe the like first, second, and third place winners have their food on display for you to try. Or like maybe this is where they vote for it. You just have people with their pies up here. I don't know how these actually work in gameplay, honestly. If I'm being open about it, I don't know how these function in gameplay, but I can pretend the way that I want to, so... What if we make it like this is the actual competition, and people come and get the food here, and then they're able to vote on it? Leave it open to the public to vote. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I haven't had egg rolls in a really long time, actually. I can't remember the last time I had egg rolls. I've had spring rolls relatively recent. Oh, also, y'all. So you know, last night on stream, I showed you the big village is like a Ravenwood village. I got a really cool idea, as I do, and I was thinking, what if we actually really not like a full renovation of it, but what if we flip it to be a Christmas village after we finish all of our spooky builds? Maybe that's what we work on through the whole holiday season. And like in the center, there's a fountain. Maybe instead we take that out and put like a big Christmas tree. And it's on a platform. We could pretend like it's an ice rink around it. We could maybe extend the platform out. I think it would be a really cute idea to like convert it into a Christmas village. So that's just something I'm thinking through. But I do think it would be really adorable. Maybe just put like a little sign right here. Okay, let's get this thing put in here. I think I gotta like size it down or something. I don't remember what I... Oh, I remember with that part. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that actually. It sticks through. I'm trying to remember why I did what I did. I had to raise it so it was floating. And then I put another one to make it look like a one pole. But then on top of it all, it needs to come over a little bit more. I hate working with diagonals in this game. Anything that's on a diagonal is obnoxious to me. We can just do that. Not gonna worry about it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the baskets and the cross stitch. Maybe we can spend some time in here. I wanted the stack of baskets. I don't know what they're called. Are they from Laundry Day? It would make sense if they're from Laundry Day, but that doesn't mean that that's where they're from. You love US holidays? There they are. I want these in here. Just one of them. Just put some more baskets, and then we can get the cross stitching. I think would be a vibe on the front part here. I like the idea that we have the serving gnome like over here. Maybe he's holding a pumpkin. That could be kind of cute. Like, what if I size this down really tiny? Cute. It's like peeking around the corner. Look at him watching us. That's creepy. It looks like his eyes are following us. I don't like that. He's like, I see you coming around that corner. I see you coming around the mountain. Okay, let me get the cross stitch. I really don't want this to break the build. Should have saved before I placed that, and I thought of that right before I clicked. So I'm glad that that didn't break anything. So we have like this. This would be cute. Put that there. This one's cute, I think, for the vibes of here. And then we'll grab the pumpkin pie looking one. Ooh, I like the idea of maybe putting this on the counter over here. If we're able to. Oh, we can put it up here. That's kind of cute. We put that there? Yeah, I like that. That's cutesy. Cutesy pootsy. And then, let's see. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da, da-da-da-dum. Maybe we could get this pie one too. Maybe get like a smaller. Where is that slotting? To the bottom somewhere? Like, I have no idea where. Oh, it's going over here. That's so weird. Okay, well, it wasn't letting me. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, it doesn't let me copy, which is obnoxious. So let me just grab one as a placeholder. Put this one here since we have to have something there, which is kind of nuts to me, but whatever. Put that there. Oh, but I'm gonna have to put it on an island piece real quick. Okay, let me get this. Size it down. All for this one little detail. There we go. Do you need to raise it just a little bit? Okay, let me grab you. We'll put you like right there, like that. And then I need to raise this, elevate 0.0 to 5-ish. Ish 5s. Let's see, yeah, that's good. And then scale, and we'll make you disappear. Okay, so that's done. Delete you, and then I need to get a couple other cute ones. Oh, I like the chicken. Maybe we could get the chicken and the cow. And then, did we not get? Oh, it's a different pumpkin one. I didn't realize there were two. Okay. So we got the chicken. Maybe we get like a smaller one of this. I want a little more variety. Let's set it there for a second. And then, let me get like a medium-sized cow one. That there. The cow plant could be cute. Grab a little cow plant. Just like setting them all over the place. I'm gonna forget where I put them all. The bunnies. Put you over here. I like the bird. I'll just get it. I'll get it. Why not? That's fine. Put that there. I think that's all I want to get. We have plenty. We got plenty of them. I'll put the dog. I'll put one of the dog ones. I feel like I have to get the cat, though, if I do that. Because then people are going to be like, you didn't grab any cat ones. I'll grab the cat one. I'll just get the smaller one. Let's see. On this side, I don't want pizza. I don't want that. The little gnome is kind of cute, too, though. Maybe get you. Have all the cross-stitching. This is going to be a nightmare to put on the shelves because we're going to have to do the same trick that I just did. But that's okay. Okay, we're good. I think we are Gutenberg. Let's see. Yeah, because when I do that, they fall. This is not going to be fun, y'all. This is not going to be fun. Just saying, it's not going to be fun. It's going to take me a minute to get all these done and placed. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, put y'all there. I want them all in one spot. Let's see. I can get multiple on one counter though, so it's not that bad. It's just I gotta place these in a way that's gonna work. Get the cow plant and then maybe get the chicken. Maybe if I can scoot the cow plant over a little bit more. Oh, right, yeah, right there. Maybe I could do that. What? It's on the surface. What do you mean? Right there. That's not gonna work, that's too far back. Is there another slot? Oh, there is. But I want to go back here, like that, right? Why does it skip? I'm like not moving the mouse. I swear, not moving the mouse. I could just put them all on it and do something like that. Have it be on the shelf. That's cute. I think. Oh, you know what? Thanks for putting that in the chat because I forgot to post something in the Discord. I'm gonna post it in the Discord real quick. I was at the gym this morning. And I saw this and I was like, I've been twitching too long. I'm just gonna put that like that and see what people say. So it was the first thing I thought of at the gym. Lost Time Machine, welcome in. How are you doing? I think that's actually all that there is to that. I don't even need to raise it. That's awesome. Stressing, but here, aren't we all? I feel like that's been a lot of us lately. Multitasking like 5 things as usual. I hope you're able to like finish up the day strong and just get to relax and do nothing. Or do fun things if you have fun doing things. Have a work deadline and an appointment. Oof. I wonder if... No, I can't find it. Okay, so if I do similar to this and like put this maybe back here. Can put a little cow. And then maybe grab the little pumpkin. Put that, I wish I could put it like more over here. It doesn't slot though. don't know why it wouldn't. Maybe this can go... Oh, it does go further that way. We could do something like that. Oh my gosh. I'm ridiculous. Okay, let's just go back to... There we go. That's a little bit better. That's adorable. Hoping you squeeze in the gym, dispensary, and a movie night. I hope you can too. I'm glad you're like still prioritizing the gym. I always admire people who like even when they're stressed, they prioritize the gym. I'm the same way. Like I can't give up. Oh, we have more over here. Oh, whoops. I can't not go to the gym. Like it's something that makes me feel so much better. Okay, so I might do a separate cabinet just for this big one because I can fit it over on this small shelf. So we could put the dogs right here. Maybe do something like that. And I feel like you just feel so much better. And I feel even more proud of myself after the fact if I go to the gym when I especially don't feel like doing it or have a lot going on. It just makes the dopamine hit afterwards even sweeter. It's like, look at me go. You know? If you're tired, stand up. I'm already standing up. I beat all of y'all to it. Okay, so we only have these 3 left, and they're smaller, which is good. In theory. Let's see, if we push this around. We have this big space right here. I think I might have to do the same thing where I move the chicken and put it on its own. I don't think we're going to be able to get all 4 of these arranged in a way that's going to work very well. I don't know. Maybe I could do this, but we'll see. Maybe like... It does kind of cover up the cat one, but we're well stocked, you know. Oh, yeah, it's fine. We'll just do that. Scale this down. Get the nice little detail. Okay, we got that done. We have the whole front part of the shelves figured out. Your mind always defaults to me being seated. Yeah, I probably will sit down soon, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to put like nectar and stuff over here. Could put some of these things. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And then I want to get the horse ranch as well. I'll have to go and debug. Here we go. We can get some different ones. Look at that. I don't think I want grape. Apple would be a vibe. Get that. Wait, where'd that one go? It did place. That's kind of weird. It disappeared. I don't know why they gave us that either. That was one thing I mentioned in my review with the bonfire stuff and the mini fridges especially. But it is odd. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but the mini fridge also just looks very, very similar to a couple that we already have. We didn't need the mini fridge. That was a waste. In my opinion, the mini fridge was a complete miss. And also from last night's stream, y'all know how I feel about the blender. Let's see, I can maybe put that there, and then I'm gonna size this down. Maybe we could have like some different sizes of things. I don't know. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put you there and then have you go in the back. Oops. Actually, maybe put this. Hey, Silent, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. You're gonna be standing and not aching. Oh, I actually have been standing mostly in my streams. I have been standing mostly. It feels good to stand. So the opinion for me on the blender is just that, to me, I think it was a bit of a silly addition. And I have been wanting, and it's just a personal preference, but I've been wanting a toaster for so long in this game that I think it's hilarious that we got a blender before we got a toaster, because I feel like a toaster is definitely something people use more often than a blender, or is in most people's homes more so than maybe even a blender. And I think a toaster would have matched the like Logi vibes a little bit better than the blender. And I get it's because we have the new fitness stuff, like with the weightlifting and the cyclists and all of that with the classes. I get why they did it. It's just odd to me. I don't know. I would much rather have a toaster, quite frankly. I like that we have a blender. I like that. I like anytime we get anything for kitchens. Genuinely, I do. But I think I'm just going to continuously be annoyed until we get a toaster at any additional appliance we have. Because we have waffle makers, we have pizza oven, like the pizza makers, the little pizza oven things. We have the baking stuff. Like, it's just, why can't we get a toaster? I don't get why we can't get a toaster. Like, give us a toaster. Honestly, we probably will get an air fryer before we get a toaster in the game. You build mansions, really don't know how to go small. We do a pretty good mix here, but I definitely have more big things than small right now with our builds that we have going on. Had to put Mia's show back on. Also need to cool it with the coffee for a minute. I have had this like really bad sore on the inside of my cheek for like the past few days, and the coffee is obviously making it flare up because it's very acidic. Sorry if that's TMI, but and it's starting to hurt a little bit. So when I talk, like it rubs up against it. Honestly, it could just be from me talking too. Could be both things. Okay, so we have this last shelf space. I need to figure out what we're gonna put here. And I'm wondering if maybe, let me check through some of the Adventure Awaits stuff real quick. I do want to get the little basket candle. I love that object. This thing is super cute. I'm gonna put one of these like right here. Just for vibes. The dolls. I could put the dolls for the imaginary friends. I actually think I'm going to do that. I think I want to do that. That could be pretty funny. I don't want to put the creepy one. This one is a bit creepy. I mean, they're all kind of creepy in their own way. Yeah, if you can build on console, you can't do anything. I do not like playing Sims on console at all. At all. I never, ever liked building on console. I might get some plushies to put around them too, though. You get some Womp Womps. Oh, let's get the Love Struck plushie. Actually. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Wait. I don't... No. I don't think I want to do this. Let's get rid of this. I want to keep these two. We're going to put these on the ground up here. with these plushies because we do already have plushies. And also everything back there is edible. So maybe we should keep it to something that's like food related. Because that was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. I'm not going to do that. And like have some of the imaginary dolls. Imaginary friends. You can buy an imaginary friend. You build on console, but with using a mouse and a keyboard. I mean, that definitely does make it a little bit easier. Oh, we have this. This is cute. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Just drop that in there for a minute. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, we need something food related. We could use these. What if we just put some of these? We'll just put some of those. I think that's fine. Boom, bam, bam. Can I slot these here? Whoops. Ba-dee-da. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-doom, bam. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I think we have our shelves done, so that's exciting. That was the most time-consuming part of all of this. Okay, I want to see how weird this looks. I'm not a fan. I do not like the curtains. I like the swatches and the style of the curtains from Adventure Awaits. I do not like that we don't get a curtain rod. So they look a little odd on their own. But we could just pretend like maybe they do slide across and just put them on either side at the ends. Or does that look too weird? Just having the one on each side. Maybe that does look kind of weird. But I don't want to close it off. Like I want this to be pretty open, but I think it'd be cute to have like some curtains on the sides. That's kind of fun. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo-dee-da. La-dee-da, ba-dee-da-dee-ha. La 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 la. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's see. Is F5 on or not? Like, I can't even tell with curtains. It's like the worst object to try and test that on right now. There we go. It is now. Okay. Well, now I gotta redo what I had. Oh, it would be cute to maybe have a couple of these too. I just keep like finding more and more stuff to put, which is fine with me. Oh, we can't size it down. Oh, that stinks. Put one of those there. First Sims game you owned was The Sims Herb City on Xbox. I haven't really been on PC. Started playing it over 20 years ago. It was on PC, so that's what I was used to. Couldn't successfully build a controller. Yeah, I first started playing on PC, but also bought, I don't remember which games. I played it on both at one point. I played Sims on PlayStation. But definitely played way, way, way more on PC. It might be cute to put the little... Oh, I forgot we had this. I forgot we had that piece. Are we able to put this instead of a staircase? I wonder. Oh, I thought I pressed delete. Yeah, we could put that. That's kind of cute. I'm going to do that instead. You can climb up if you want to get up here. Okay, I'm going to go back to these because I think these are cute. I like the idea that we maybe put these and like have them rolled up at the top. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I like both the greens, but I don't know if I want the dark green or not. Because this has green in it, you just can't see it well. I really wish that they would fix the lighting in this game, where even if you have it open to the outside, you can still have, you know, good lighting. I wonder if it would work if I used those squares as opposed to just like ceiling lights. I don't know if those debug squares do any good. I don't even know how I go about finding that. Is it debug or live edit? Oh gosh, this is gonna not be fun. I think it's debug. See, I thought with organized debug, and it might be because of the new pack, but I should see the debug objects in here. Oh, maybe it's miscellaneous. That's what it is. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, like I don't think these do any good at all because it's open to the outside. They don't seem to. That's just really silly to me. I don't know why they can't make it possible. I'm leaving it open. Like, I want this to be open. I think it's cute to have it be like that. It's more of a pavilion vibe, which is what I want anyway. But I really wish that they would make that a bit easier to work with. Put those there, and then we'll have a couple more over here. I do like those a bit better than I thought I would. These are a cute vibe. I almost want to maybe put them... no, that would look too... it doesn't look that great. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but I think it looks a little weird. I have to put like 3 or 4 to get across one window. 3 of them for sure. You know what I could do too is if I got one of these types of curtains to put across the top, like maybe we just cover these and that could give it a cute aesthetic. Ba-da-dum. Like, what do these look like? They don't go up high enough. Okay. Let's see. We have a few different options, but we don't have a ton. Cozy Bistro, there it is. Oh, technically it's not attached to that, but they don't go side by side, which is obnoxious. This is so annoying. Doesn't go the same heights because of where they place. This, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with this. Okay, so that's the same. I can get the same over there. Okay, this is too much trouble. This is too much trouble. We're skipping it. I'm not gonna worry about that. It doesn't work very well anyway. I don't like the swatches for it either, so kind of a waste. We do have the ones that are really wide. We wanted to like try and put some in here to go across. I'm gonna stick with the weird curtains. It is what it is. We're gonna stick with the weird ones. Let's see. Who's getting what from the store? I don't know if you're directing that at me. I'm not standing anymore. After I came back from the restroom, I did lower the desk before I came back on. So I'm sitting down now. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. I'm really dreading doing this. Can y'all imagine how long this would take? Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I don't want y'all to go nuts with me just working on this. But this is gonna take a really long time for me to stack up. It'll be really cool though when it's done. I might only need to do 3 high. I don't know. I'll see. I was thinking I'm gonna have to do 4, but I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I just want to do this front wall. I think I am gonna have to do 4. Give me a general idea. This is exhilarating. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be that high. Let me get a mannequin real quick. Oh. I mean, for kids, it's fine. But I guess for adults, it would need to be one more higher. Oh my god, that's gonna take me forever to do. Could you imagine? I mean, I'm not gonna have to imagine. I'm gonna have to actually do it. But that's why I have not been working on this on stream, because I know that's not really fun to watch me do. Okay, so I'll just leave that there. It's gonna have to be 5 tall. Oh my gourd. Does it bother y'all if I leave it just like that with a 1, or should I finish the wall? I'll finish the wall. I want to figure out an entrance to put here, though, because I've not really given this that much attention over here, and that's because I know I still need to finish walling the whole space up. Okay. Didn't mean to press that. Oh, wow. Got it way too high. Okay. That's gonna look really cool, though, when it is done. That's probably one other reason, too. The pumpkins and the hay bales are probably what's causing the issues that I'm having with leaving the lot. However, if I get a request and get enough requests, I'll work on it. If y'all are really that riveted to see me work on that, I would gladly work on it on stream. Oh yeah, I forgot I had some of this stuff that I set aside over here. I don't know if this is gonna go anywhere, but I like the thought of it being somewhere. Maybe we can put like the trailer back up in here. I don't think that makes much sense, but I want to put this somewhere because it is a vibe. It is a vibe. Boom, 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 boom. Just have a random trailer sitting here. Maybe make it a little smaller. Make it a tiny trailer. And then I want to get another pickup truck. Maybe we could get this one to be red. So we have the red trailer over here. I like the idea that we bring the pumpkins over in this and unload it for the pumpkin carving station. So we'll have pumpkins in the back of this stacked up a little. And then I have to remember that this is the exit as well. So I don't want to block this. This is the exit to the maze. Bup, 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 bup. You know, I wonder, I don't think it would work correctly. No, because with tool mod, you have to select everything individually. I was like, I could just like build a room around this and then copy and put it down and then raise the whole thing. But I can't raise the whole thing at one time like that. I don't think I can do that to a room with the tool mod. Yeah, it just took the column and did that. Okay. This is worth a try. Worth a shot. Ooh, or we could have this be like showing off the pumpkins that maybe if we had a contest for like big pumpkins or something. And we could put the ribbons on them. Get this. Maybe make white. That could be green. Lurk away. Happy to have y'all here. Just hanging out. We're just vibing. I'm gonna get. Either way, I gotta work on these builds. I have too many builds going on right now. I have too many things to do. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Maybe I could get a couple more hay bales and put those in here. I like the idea that we have a hay bale on this one because it's like so small, so it needs a boost, relatively speaking. It'd be a bit smaller. Put that there. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum. And we'll put some hay bales over here. And then we have ribbons, so I'm gonna grab some ribbons to put on these. So this is 3rd place, 2nd place. Oh, well, these are chicken ribbons, but still. Let's do this. There we go. I was like, also, why is 1st place red? 1st place isn't red. That's usually 2nd place. 1st place is blue. And then white or yellow is 3rd place, usually. So that's kind of weird. I don't understand why they have them colored that way. That's like our 1st place pumpkin. Cute. This makes me think of Parent Trap. And then this pumpkin, we'll get this ribbon. Oh, I was like, where is it? It keeps wanting to go to the staircase, which is annoying. I'll have to do it more on this side, I guess. That's fine. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Mac, how's it going? How are you doing? Thanks for the 42. The 42. I don't like the way that looks. I just really don't. Let's see. I can get this a little bit closer. I also want to size it down a little bit more too. I think that'll go a long way. Yeah, I can like rotate it a little bit more. Okay, And then we can get our last pumpkin here. 96% average on your entrance exam. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, I bet that's like a huge relief, isn't it? I hope it is anyway. That is incredible. Oh, I wanted to use the white ribbon. I didn't think about that. I don't want the white ribbon on the white pumpkin. We'll use yellow for third place. That's fine. Let's rotate you. We'll do like minus 20. Oh, whoa. Minus 1. Okay. So we have our little pumpkins with their ribbons. I don't like that. I don't like that there for all of that. I want it more on the side, I think. It looked kind of weird. Poo-doo-dum. Poo-doo-dum. Okay. So we got our little pumpkin competition with the like size. Have those featured here. Be kind of a cute idea. Won't hear back on acceptance into the program for a month though. Okay. What is that for? Like, explain to me how all that works. I'm curious to know if you feel like it. You definitely don't have to, but just put like big patches of this around different areas. Okay, and then maybe get some over here. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, Lone Star, how's it going? How are you doing? Thanks for the 15 streams. Okay. If y'all are just tuning in, we are working on a huge pumpkin patch lot. We have like a hay maze, we have a little playground area, archery, horseshoes, pumpkin carving area. We have a petting zoo, so we have sheep and goats and things like that. With chickens, we have llamas, cows, we have horses, or will at least eventually. A hay bale ride. A little food area. We have a pumpkin carriage, a pavilion with a shop with food and coffee and cute little things to buy. A register spot, a little story time place for kiddos. We have a little hot chocolate s'more station as well, so kids can come over here to hang out too. So all sorts of fun things. Lots of little details still to go, but we've gotten some things done at least. We got some things brewing. Let me save one more time. Looking for a cottage for either Hinford or Windenburg. Like looking to play in one or to build one. Because I have quite a few cottages that I've built in Hinford on Bagley. Let me put these little acorns up here. I think that's cute. Maybe even make it bigger. Maybe not that big, but scoot it over some. Is your gallery ID the same? It is. It is. I have like, it's not like a plethora of them, but I actually have one of my very first builds when I came back to playing Sims. Way down here. Right here. Yeah. I did one build way back in March of 2024 that I kind of finished, and then this was like my first official build, Whispering Tales Cottage, and that's in Hinford on Bagley. I have the Chickadee Cottage, which is really cute. Those are probably two of my favorite ones anyway. Where's the Chickadee Cottage? Huh, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's a different cottage. Where's my Chickadee Cottage? I'm legit gonna be upset if something happened to that build. Oh, there it is. I love that one. But I really like my first one, the one I did way back in. This is my favorite one, I think, still to date that I've done. I like the outside a lot. I spent a lot of time on the outside with that one. I love cottages. Okay, I want to get like a little rug back up in here. And we could maybe use one of the new Adventure Awaits rugs. This one's actually really cute. We could put this back up in here. What is the actual color of this? Yeah, it's like browns and red tones. It's like, it looks completely different in here. Maybe we could have this one over in front right here. And then I'll get some of the cats and dogs. Maybe put this back up here. Just have a little something in the cafe space. I need to see this in the sun. Yeah, I think I like that one. I like this shade. I can't make up my mind, actually. This one's really cute. Let's do this, because the floor is so dark, maybe we can use like a lighter. Maybe put this, and then we have the laundry day as well. Grab that while I'm here. Where is it? Oh, there it was. Bum, bow, ba, bow. Boom, ba-doom. Found my gallery. Nice. You definitely don't have to. I'm not gonna be offended if you don't. It's like, well, I have a cottage that I really like. Honestly, I might actually keep it twice. Maybe size that down just a little bit. Maybe 1.8. Let's try 1.7. It's a smidge smaller. I just hate how the colors look completely different. And then we could put the like little seasonal or event rugs. Where is it? We have a couple of cute ones that I think have fall swatches. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. Bow. Event rewards. Here we go. This is what I was for. Yeah, we have the pumpkin one. That's adorable. Bum, ba-dum. Home now. Some questions were tricky and things I didn't go over, so guessed on those. Was it like multiple choice or was it free response? I like the idea of just having like some random clutter like this over here. Aside from a couple math questions, all multiple choice. Well, I am sure you did it. Well, I know you did fine. You told us how you did. I just don't understand how all of that works. That's really pretty, actually. I'm gonna keep that. You just put this like right here. Oh, we got a fortune. HM5. A fortune. A small lucky package is on its way to you soon. Well, that's exciting. A small lucky package is on its way to you soon. I wouldn't like a test that tells me how I did immediately after. I don't think I would like that. Mac, you never hesitate to tackle the most difficult problems. You never hesitate to tackle the most difficult problems. That's quite timely. Also, I'm like just noticing. I guess it's because it's not as wide. That's probably what it is. I was like, this isn't lined up with the corners, but didn't see anything. Honestly, we could put like one of these up here. I don't like the way that looks. Never mind. Figure out where to put that later. I do want to put these signs all over the place. Oh, this one's cute. disperse these around the property. Chickadee Cottage is cute. Thank you. I had a fun little game with that one. You had to like find all the chickens. I did a giveaway with that one on YouTube. I had like 20 something chickens, like, or chicken objects. So you had to like look around the entire lot and find all of them. And the first person who could tell me where they were all located got there was a pack that came out at that time. I don't remember which one it was, but I did a giveaway. I did that a few times actually with different lots. Okay, need to figure out where we're gonna go next. Excuse me. I like the idea that we have like different saddles. You need to get a coffee after that? Haven't had coffee in 2 years? You haven't had coffee in 2 years? What? That is crazy to me. I mean, honestly, not a bad thing. This is like the thought of that, though. Okay, I want to put these over here. We do have that cute little debug object with the logs. And I've come across it before, and I was like, oh, I want to use that. And then I didn't grab it. Oh, there's that clothing rack. That's from high school years. Okay. That was in my review video because I pulled it from Debug and I was like, I don't know what pack this is from. I know it's not from this one, but I do like that. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen these things. You only started when you started grad school. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I feel like that's a pretty common thing, especially in grad school. I drank coffee way more when I was in grad school than I do now. Also, why is that so stinking cute? Wow, 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 wow. 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 It's a really small detail, but I think it does not clip through, thank goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's cute looking. We could have like a little magazine stand of some sort. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Okay, not that though. I already forgot what I was originally going to get. I was looking for something, and I don't remember. That's so typical. What was I looking for? And I got distracted finding all these other objects. I don't even remember. Euphoria, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Oh my gosh, what was it? I don't remember. Y'all, what was I looking for? This is a test, because then it shows who was paying attention and who wasn't. Wait, I was like in here doing the saddles, and I thought of something, I think, that I wanted to try and find. And then I lost my train of thought entirely. Oh, the logs. Thank you so much, Razorback. Razorback girl, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it was a debug item, so I gotta... 10 points to you. I think it's from... I don't know, honestly. It might be Get Together. I don't think it's Cottage Living that I'm thinking of. Also, you got your first fill up. Awesome. It's like this little tiny building thing. It's not really a building, but it's like a shedish looking structure that has logs stacked in it. It has a little roof piece on it and everything. I have no idea where that thing is. And I came across it. I think it was even earlier today I came across it. And I remember seeing it, I was like, oh, I need to come back and get that. I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and grab it. Knowing how my mind works, I should have. It was when I was sifting through debug trying to find that sign from Get Famous. That's when I saw it. I really, really wish we could have this be somewhat better. Even with organized debug, it's still not the greatest. Hey, Ari, how's it going? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. The getting lost in debug time, yeah. Right. I just gotta remember what pack it's from when I see it. Oh, this is cute. I might pull this too while I'm at it. Put that there. Let's see. I feel like that's one of those things that I always run into as well. Oh, I don't want that. That's cool with the wolf design though. It's like I see it whenever I don't need it, and when I need it, I never can find it. Oh, it might be in this. Okay. I really don't want to have to leave this lot because then I'd have to restart the game. I'm not doing that. It's like, I have it in my treehouse build, which is in this save file. I could go grab it real quick from there, but I don't want to have to restart the game. Where is this silly little object? Feel free to replace silly little with any words that you would want to. Bow, 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 bow. I will not be silenced. I will not give up. Going to find it. I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. This is so dumb. I just like panning through debug. How y'all doing? What's going on? Anyone having a great day? This is incredibly frustrating because it's like I know what I want and I know it's in here. I just don't remember which pack to look in. I said it might be in Cottage Living. I don't think it is. I already checked Get Together. But maybe I should just go ahead and start filtering through. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, do-do-do. Boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. I think it's like an older pack though. Maybe Seasons? No, not Seasons. Seasons has like nothing. I really did think it was Get Together. But I don't see it. If you're just tuning in, I'm extremely sorry that you have to be here and sit through this and be frustrated with me. It'll be a time when we find it, though. Let me tell ya. It'll be a time and we'll never forget what pack it's in from this point forward. We will never forget. We'll have a memorial service if we need to. We'll never forget the time that died searching for this thing. We'll have a memorial service for all the minutes that passed looking for this dumb object that I want to use. And now I'm at the point where if I don't find it, I'm going to be even more mad because I don't want the time to have been spent for nothing. So I've already been committed to finding this one stinking, like, I just saw it earlier. I don't know why I can't find it now. Let me try Horse Ranch. I don't think it's Horse Ranch, but I do remember pulling stuff from Horse Ranch whenever I came across it. If y'all are familiar with this little object that has logs in it, and it looks like a little mini structure with them stacked up. Snowy Escape. Let me try. I'll try. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yep, it's not Snowy Escape. What in the world? This shouldn't be Get to Work. I'm wondering if it's like an actual object and not debug. I could have sworn it was debug. I definitely know it's in debug, but it could also be an object, I guess. Don't think you're familiar with it. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing because we've already spent more time doing this than I would have if I had just done it to begin with. I'm going to try to save and exit to menu. And I wonder if it'll let me exit to menu. If you're new here, with this lot, we have so many little objects on it with the pumpkins and the hay bales and stuff that whenever I go to manage worlds, it just continuously loads. It never loads up. So this lot specifically is a little glitchy because of all the stuff we have on it. So I'm going to try exiting the menu instead and see if we can go to menu. And then I can just load back in and go to that lot. See, I've already checked those. I'm wondering if maybe it's like live edit versus debug. I've been checking live edit, but debug could be in debug. I just generally refer to all of it as debug, and I think most simmers do too. When they say debug, they're kind of talking about both live edit and debug, but they are separated out in the catalog, so it could be that I'm just not remembering that correctly. Yep. Okay, well, doesn't matter what you do. Anytime you try to leave this lot, good luck. Good luck. Okay, well, we'll get this loaded back in. This is ridiculous. All for one object, which y'all are going to laugh at me at this point whenever you see what it is, because it's a very small, insignificant object. It's not really that important. It's just, I think it's a cute little object that I want to include on my lot. So, we're going to get it, at least. And then we're never going to forget where to find it again. Ever again. And by that, I mean we probably will, but hopefully not anytime soon. Please load my game. Sims 4 is already running. No, it wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have pressed it again. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good Friday afternoon, or, you know, whatever time it is for you. Okay, let's go. It's even in the same world. I just need to go to this lot up here, the treehouse. So that's good. So if y'all ever want to hear about the like tremendous amount of lore from this lot and see the tour of it and everything, I do have a video on my YouTube channel with this if you want to check it out. I have a lot of the VODs where we worked on it as well. There were several VODs where we worked on this treehouse. It took a while, but this was like from a YouTube milestone. So you can catch that out on my YouTube. It's actually, I think, still one of the featured videos, so it's like you don't even have to search for it. But this build took a while. It's a treehouse build. Really, really fun. I guarantee you've not seen anything quite like it. Okay. This thing, y'all. This thing right here. That's what I was spending all of that time. The humidor shed. The humidor shed. It is in debug, but it is an actual object too. So I could have just tried searching in the objects. What did I say? What did I say? Sorry, y'all can't see the game. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all didn't see anything I was talking about. This is what I was looking for that whole time. It's from Get Together, which is the very first pack that I said, I think it's from Get Together, but I was looking in debugging, I couldn't find it. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. But this is the build, so if y'all want to check it out on YouTube, you can. But really, really huge build for this treehouse. And I had a lot of fun with it. A lot of us did, so if you want to check it out. Video on the tube. I was right. I was right. I was right the whole time. I just wasn't right in where I was looking. I feel redeemed somewhat. The humidor shed. So, just need to remember that. I even said it was like a shedish looking thing. I should have just searched for shed. That would have been the one time that the search feature in the catalog would have probably brought it up. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh. I feel so dumb now. But I don't, because it's like I knew the pack that it was in. I knew the pack it was in. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Put that there. Maybe we could still like put that. Oh me, oh me, oh me. I don't know if I want to use this actually. We could have like more supplies type things over here. Put that like right there. Scoot this over. We'll put this here. What? And that is a debug item. We'll keep that there. Let's see. I still need to like wrap up some displays and such. I would like to put another one here with a little sign in the center too. So like have these hay bales all over the place. Should I make it a pyramid? Let's just put one on a tippy top. I need to pull this out just a little bit further. Just a little bit. Maybe something like that. Okay, I need like some cutesy Halloween stuff, or not necessarily Halloween, but just fall type vibes right here. I like have this set up for some cute displays. I just don't know what displays I want to use though is the problem. We already have Patchies everywhere. This is going to be Patchy's pumpkin patch, by the way. So that's why we have so many Patchies. Everyone gets a Patchy. could put another patchy over here in this corner. Let's see, if we were to get some... I want to look at seasons really quickly. I never remember everything that we get with seasons. It's always a hit or miss with some of the stuff that I've used from there. Oh, I need to get money. Wait. Do I have a sim on this? Wait, I don't know why I'm seeing that. Hopefully the cheat will work. Of course not. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I've not really put cornucopias out anywhere in this build yet, I don't think. Like at all. That'd be kind of cute up on the counter right here. And maybe I could get a few. Get a huge one. Put that like right here. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba ba da da ba ba da. Then let's see. Show all. See what else we have with seasons. I already have some of those. Oh, I could put those like flower things that I have already over here. Just grab some more of these. Just put that there for a second. And then the wreaths, I could get some type of wreath. I like the idea of that. I know we have a better one that's like for the fall season. Oh, here we go. I don't think I have ever used this one, actually. This is not what I was thinking of, but that's really cute. Wait, how have I never seen that? Maybe you could put one like right there. The more you know. I will take a second to highlight that we do have a shell challenge going on right now. If you want to participate, it's called the Tragic Clown Shell. And it's a half-baked shell challenge. So if you're not familiar with our community here, I do the typical shell challenges, but I also like to do half-baked shell challenges where I give y'all certain things that you have to use. So in addition to the shell, I put objects on it, and you can't change or move or like switch around the swatches of anything. You have to use the things that I put in there and the colors and such. So it's kind of like an added design challenge on top of that. And it is just base game, so whenever I upload it to the gallery, so you don't have to worry about having packs in order to get all the objects that I place. But then, of course, you can use any packs you want for the challenge itself. So if you want to participate in that, we're going to tour them on the 30th of this month. So you have close to a month to do it. And just make sure you upload it to the gallery using hashtag halfbakedclown. And then we'll tour them, and we love touring them and seeing what y'all do. But I did make a mistake with the roof piece here. So you can't change anything about the roof piece. You have to leave that there. But you can change the swatch of the shingles. I forgot to think about that. So you can change the shingles on the roof piece. You can add trim, like roof trim and stuff like that too. Just you can't change the size or anything about the roof piece itself. So it's got some fun quirks to it. We did put the tragic clown painting in there, so you know, I definitely am using that as some inspo for the interior design of mine. You don't have to. But it is a fun vibe. I can't rotate that. Oh, that's obnoxious. I don't even know if I want to use this yet. I'm sitting here trying to place it. That is actually kind of cute, so... I don't like that sized up. No pack restrictions. Like, you can use whatever packs you want. Use anything that you would like to. Oops. I'm curious to know what everyone's gonna hate this time. Because last time it seemed to be pretty on par. I'm gonna lower this one. With everyone hated the rug that I had put in the dining space in the last build. So I'm curious to know what the thing is this time that people are not going to enjoy. I already know some people didn't like that I put that roof piece on there, so that's fun. I wonder if I could put these over here too. Where is it? I don't know why it's like skipping to the back. I have never seen that before. That's bizarre. This will be cute. I wanted to do something kind of fun with this space. Like have a fun little display. Maybe we can make this one a little bit bigger. And then maybe we can get a hay bale in the center. I think it looks weird to have that gap there. Then we could put like a pumpkin or something on that. Gotta run, but thank you so much for the stream. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great weekend. Ah. Oh my gosh. Rotating objects in this game can be so obnoxious sometimes. Let's see. And then let's get us a couple of pumpkin. Maybe I could get like a couple of really feeling that. Oh, these. I could do the Jack-a-hat. I haven't used those except that one right there in the back. Maybe we could put one of these on top. Doom, 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 doom. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I like the idea that maybe we keep some Halloween candy on the cabinet up here by the register. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da dee da dum. Let's see what barrel things we have. Yeah, because that's like somewhat the vibe. Ba 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 ba. Doom ba doom boom. Nah. Doom bam 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 bam. Go ahead and put some of these. Bum 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 bum. Let me put those on the far edge. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I don't know why I don't recognize the song. Okay, let's see. What would the center of this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it'd be these two center ones right here. So no matter what, it can't be centered. Oh, that's obnoxious. That is actually obnoxious. Oh, sorry, Euphoria. I missed your message. What was that in response to? What did I say? I already forgot what I said. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe I could put like something here. Ah, Pipaccio, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, let me add a pumpkin. We need to add a pumpkin for Picaccio, or Picaccio. Let's see. We can take this one. Like we could probably use another pumpkin like in this area back up in here. Maybe make another orange pumpkin. I got your pumpkin. Although we do need more pumpkins in the carriage area too, I think. Well, maybe not. I think we have a pretty good bit of coverage there. We need some other things to put around it. I want this to be like full of something. I don't know what yet. I've not done like any landscaping yet, and I'm kind of waiting until I get all of the structures and the paths figured out before I do that. I'd rather make my landscaping have to fit to the things I want rather than the other way around. I wonder if I could maybe do a centered platform. I just don't like this big open space. I want to do something with it. The problem is I don't want it to be super tight though on the edges, so I think something like this. So we can have that, and then I don't know what's gonna go on it. The idea initially that I had was that I would take, like, create little platforms for first, second, and third place from the pumpkin carving competition. But maybe instead of thinking of it as a competition, maybe we just have like a place to display pumpkins, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to think through like how I would do that, like what I want to use to display the pumpkins that have been carved. So I like the idea that maybe people, when they visit, they come in, they carve a pumpkin, but they want to do other things, and they don't want to, you don't want them to have to carry the pumpkin around. You could put it on a shelf and people can like look at it or whatever, and when you're ready to leave, you can come back and grab your pumpkin. So I like the idea of that, but I'm just trying to think of how we want to display them, But thank you so much. I think it's coming along. It's taking some time. It's a process, but it is coming together slowly but surely. And then maybe the Adventure Awaits hanging light could go in here. Like these things. We do have the tall, right? I don't want it that. Like, I'm good with that. I actually don't like it hanging that low. I'm gonna use the short one. Not like it really matters, because we're outside and it's open to the outside, but maybe we could put them like that. We'll put these on the brown swatch. And then I want to do something fun with the displays. I just got to think through. Oh, I got an idea. It might take a while. If y'all want to be patient with me, I'm gonna really have to think through how best to do this. Not where that needs to be. Whoops. Well, that is where that is. Oh, I need to like scoot this over more. I need another one that comes out just a little bit more. And then put that there. Okay. Then, not that it really matters necessarily. Do this is going to look a little weird. It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to see this. So it looks a little rough. I love how I'm like, it doesn't matter, but then I still do it in a way that is like it does matter. I wouldn't be me, though. That's like a me-coded thing to do. And then I layer it with levels. So we have like different tiers. So then we go back to this part and then raise it and keep the pattern going. And these will be like shelves that we put all the way around. So they could set them here, they can set them on this, or set them at the top and put pumpkins all the way around it. I think it'll be a really cute thing once it's done. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Need to scoot that in. Perfect. Well, maybe not. I might need to scoot it in a little bit more. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there you go. This is not gonna work very well, actually. Let me scoot this in a little bit more. Need to figure out the pattern here. It's not gonna work perfectly, but boom, 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 boom. I might have to do that. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. And I can leave these big. Won't matter because we're gonna layer on top. Certainly not going to help with the issue I have with leaving the lot. But oh well. have to adjust that in a second. I feel like this needs to come back a little bit more to make it about the same distance. It's like it's still too small of a space to serve as a shelf. Maybe we don't need, but just the one. Push that back. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. And then I think we'll see what we can do from Cottage Living. It might be from Horse Ranch, but let me try Cottage Living first. Go to debug. I know we have like the round hay bale. Maybe live edit. Okay, so it might be Horse Ranch then. I know we have. Don't do this to me again, game. Do not do this to me. I know we have a round hay bale. Unless I'm just thinking of that one object that has it. Okay, well, I'll just keep going with this. It's fine. Boop, and then we'll just, oh wait, did I get that high enough? Honestly, I like that height though. I don't think I want it to be, I might do one more higher. What does that look like? I wonder. Yeah, I get better at this height, I think. So you could get something like that. My phone is ringing. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Dum-ba-dum. Okay, I knew it was gonna take me a minute, so thank y'all for being patient. But I do think it's cool. I'll just leave it like that. And then we can just put pumpkins all the way around. I'm gonna save. I need to save. I don't feel like doing that ever again. I'm gonna feel the same way whenever I work on the maze. And then I can get the pumpkin carving. Let me see, where are these located? Jill lantern, plastic pumpkin eater. Where are the carved pumpkins? I'm gonna have to get in debug. Pumpkin. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna get like all of these. These at the right height in a moment. It's like a sideways. What's that one called? Cockeyed pumpkin. I'll have to try to work some. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good bit of work. I don't know if it's like a shift work or not, but I was gonna say have a good shift, and I was like, wait a second, I might just be working on anything. So, hope you're able to get a lot done. Be productive. Put this one there, and then take one of those. Shift work. Okay, have a good shift. Hope it goes by quickly, and it goes by well. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I love that. That's a cute one. You know what? What if I also... Okay, wait. What if we have some that are carved? Okay. So we can like put some of these, space them out. Hey, and Nicole, how is it going? How you doing? And we could have like a good mix of ones that have been carved, and then it's like you could also just come here and grab a pumpkin. And get going. Then maybe I can make this one smaller. Get some variety in shapes and sizes. had to stay home getting sick now. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get some rest and just take it easy. The build's going. We're making some progress. I'm working on the little pumpkin carving area right now. I got the idea of having some type of display section. So you can grab a pumpkin to carve, or, you know, if you're carving and you still aren't ready to leave the pumpkin patch, you can set it down here and come back and get it later, you know, before you head home. So it's like a storage place in a way. I am. My son is making sure of it. This is turning out cute. Thank you. I'm glad you have someone there, like, helping you out, too. Forcing you to take it easy, you know? Looking out after you. Let me size this down and we'll put it up on this one right here. I like the vomiting one, it's funny. Get another owl pumpkin. I'll have one of you. Let's put you over here. Get one of you, the wicked. We'll get a wicked pumpkin over here. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. This is gonna have so many pumpkins. This lot altogether. I'm almost like convinced that I should count the number of pumpkins we have on this lot at some point. Like maybe if I set a goal or something, just like sit here and try to figure out the total number of pumpkins we have on this lot. Would be ridiculous. Let's get another cockeyed pumpkin. Lilo Simpson's collection of graves. That would be funny. I just like collect pumpkins. Whoa, whoops. Okay, we're fine. What was that? It's gonna take us a minute, but we're getting there. We're almost done. Well, we know she'll have you beat in that class. Yeah. Yeah. We probably have like a good... I would say we probably have a good 300 pumpkins on here right now. That would be my guess. Get a little ghost pumpkin. It could be fun. Maybe I could do a giveaway of some sort. And we can have people guess how many pumpkins they think is on the lot, and the person closest gets a kit or something like that. Classic pumpkin. Okay, we got that finished almost. Let me put one more, put a little uncarved one here. And I still have to fix all the like floating. Another cat pumpkin. We'll put that over here in the front. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-da-da-da. Down, down. Ba-ba-bow, ba-bow, bow, ba-bow. Get another uncarved pumpkin on this side. Bum, bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Oops. We're getting there. We are getting there. Maybe shift these over a little bit. Down, down, down. Actually, let me put maybe this one right here. And then we'll get just a plain pumpkin right here. And then maybe I could get like the cornucopia to put on top. Can like size it up a little bit more and then I'll lower it. Okay, so all of these are, I think I can just do it the same. They aren't going to be quite the exact same since they're different sizes, but I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. I don't think these are equivalent, so I'm going to do these first. Minus 0.05. Perfect. Okay. Got lucky on that. I don't know if it's going to be the same for these. I don't know why I'm spinning around. Yeah, that one's a little bit more. Bum, ba-da-dum. Cute. Okay. That took a minute. Bumpkin. Great Genesis, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ow. Just hit my leg. Okay, well that feels good to have that done. Oh yeah, at nighttime, it is well lit. Tired, finally got a hot cocoa. Nice. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Just working on this pumpkin patch lot. Yeah, at nighttime, I guess I still should put the lights even though it doesn't help for the daytime. It is a cool little vibe. Let's see. You loving it? This is a lot of packs. This isn't a limited pack one. I have another limited pack build that I'm working on, but yeah, this one's just kind of a hodgepodge of everything. I use some spooky stuff, a lot of cottage living, a lot of horse ranch, a little bit of adventure awaits now that we have it. But it has a lot of stuff. B&H as well is a pretty good bit. Okay, we'll put some landscaping here. I almost want to put like a tree right here. I feel like a tree would do really well there, like a little one of some sort. We could even maybe we could get the same type of tree. think this tree could go well here. Maybe size it down, make it a little bit smaller. I don't know. I don't know about that because of the windows. I like the idea of being able to look through the window. Well, you can still see the pumpkin patch just fine, though. I just don't like this big open space. I want something of interest. And then we can have like a little bed, garden bed around it or something. I think that's pretty. Okay. So have all the landscaping here. I'll put landscaping all around this. I still need to do this, but I don't want to bore y'all to tears, so I'm not going to do that on stream. I still need to like want this stuff everywhere. Ah, that's where one of you went. You're not supposed to be in the chicken coop. You're supposed to be right there. I knew I was missing a sheep earlier. Or two. When I was looking at this, I thought, I have way more goats than sheep. I should have the same number. They went to the chicken coop. Y'all don't belong in there. Let me just put a couple there and then put like a couple over here. Now, I think for the chicken coop, I might do the same thing and put the new fence for this part. And leave the high fence in the back. And then we'll get this gate and put that there. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Then we'll leave the llamas and cows. Obviously, they need a higher fence. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to check something. Okay. Welcome in if you're new here. I am Dr. Sims. You can call me Matthew, though. My name's Matthew. I love building in The Sims. We do a lot of big fun builds, and we like to clutter a lot. So we do some really good detailed builds. It takes us a bit longer to get through them. I'm not one of the simmers that can, you know, get through one build in one stream, although I have done that a few times now. We do it from time to time, but we like to do a lot more extravagant builds here. But would love to have you join in if you don't follow already. We have some fun things coming up. I have a shell challenge that we're doing right now. It's the half-baked shell challenge. So if you're used to the typical Sims shell challenge and you want to give it a go, there's just an added layer to it where I add certain pieces of furniture, or I'll add a flooring or like a rug, a cabinet, a light. Like you can't change anything that is already in the shell. So it's like similar to the normal shell challenge, except I go ahead and give you some furnishings that you can't change the swatch of and you can't move them around. So it's kind of like you have to work with the colors that I give you or figure out a way to make it work, and I'll give you some quirky things that you have to play with. But if you want to check that out, it's on here. We do normal shell challenges as well, but we hadn't done a half-baked shell challenge in a while. So the idea is that it's a half-baked idea and you have to finish it. So I started with some random things, you have to finish it. But we're going to tour these on October 30th at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then just make sure if you do participate that you upload it to the gallery using hashtag halfbakedclown. And then I can find it and we can tour them. So we'd love to have you be a part of that. We do have some fun events coming up with our community where we are doing some Discord watch parties. And I have in the poll on Discord, if you want to join the Discord, the link is right there in the chat. We have a poll going on right now for availability. So if you want to join in the fun on that, we're going to watch some like Halloween movies. We'd love to have you join in for that and get your word in on which nights would work well for you. So we have a polls channel in there. Just fill that out. love to have you join in as well. So if you are curious about the Adventure Awaits Build Buy review, I have a new YouTube video up on that as well. So if you want to go over to YouTube and check out my thoughts on it, you can click on the link in the chat and head over there and see what that's all about. So that's pretty much my spiel for right now. But we like to have a lot of fun here. So we're currently shuffling between like 6 builds. So we have a lot of fun like Halloween or fall vibe builds going on right now. We have this. We have a Gothic Revival mansion that we've been working on. We have what I'm calling a spoopy suburban. So just kind of like a spooky looking, just regular suburban style house. And then we have Maplecroft Mansion that we're doing, which is a complete recreation of the mansion in real life. And that's where Lizzie Borden last lived before she passed. And she was accused of murdering her stepmother and father with an axe. She was acquitted, but has like some spooky tones to it. We have a big fairy beach castle, which we started before the Halloween and like fall season that we're still working through as well. So, you know, lots of things that we're doing if you want to join in the fun on that. But feel free to say hello or lurk away. Either way, whatever you're most comfortable with. Appreciate you being here. And with this lot, we have like a lot going on. We have our pumpkin patch. We have some fun kid spaces over here. We have like the new playground equipment, which is really cool. Honestly, I think one of the best features of the buy build mode for this pack that just came out. We have some archery, horseshoes, pumpkin carving station over here, and a hay bale maze, or what will be a hay bale maze once I get the wall taller, and then just some fun animals as well. So lots of fun things though going on in this lot. Let's see. Like so overwhelmed with the number of things we need to do. I'm trying to figure out. I think for the layout, I think we're done. Like I don't think I want to add any other sections or areas. I think it's mostly going to be about cluttering up and then like getting the landscaping, figuring out maybe the paths a little bit better. I still need to figure out the inside of the barn. Now I've never done horses, so I need to like go through everything that we have from Horse Ranch and see what other fun things we could put in here. It's just like a big open space though. So I kind of want to put something in the center of the barn. I just don't know what that something would be yet. So if y'all have any ideas, I'm open to hearing them. Oh, we could actually put maybe back here like a couple of benches. Like people could just come in, sit down. I wonder if we could just like put saddles next to maybe like in this area. We could put the saddles. And I could put benches all around. Like that one. Excuse me. And then maybe we could get some like wall lights on the inside here. Whoops. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? I like the gold. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, let's go back. I want to see everything with Horse Ranch and see what things we could put in here. Also, just thinking from the aspect of this being a lot where people are visiting and stuff, trying to think of something to put in here. I'm gonna save. I want to figure out, like, I think I do have a sim on this lot, which is why we keep running out of money, but the mother load cheat's not working, and I think it's because I need to load into the lot. I'll try testing cheats true. I don't know if that's why, maybe. I put that on. Yeah, nothing. So I think I'm gonna have to, I can't put like money in with a number either. Maybe it'll work. Highly doubtful. We can try it though. I'll click manage worlds. We've had this issue with this lot because there are so many things on it. Like more so like with the pumpkins particularly, and maybe the hay bales, that it just sticks on loading. So I always have to like restart the game every time I try to leave the lot. At least it loads into the lot. I've had the opposite issue happen where I've placed so many objects that I can't load into the lot, and that's a way bigger problem. Oh no, Razorback, you got put in timeout. It's saying you were trying to post a link. My auto mod's also like very moody, so it sometimes puts people out when it shouldn't. So sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna get out of this so we don't waste time. I'm just gonna go ahead and close the game again. Okay, let's get back in. I'm gonna try to load in with the sim that's on the lot. Instead of going straight to build mode, we'll just go load in to play and then go into build mode. That way we hopefully don't have that issue. I think that's why that's happening though. bb.enable free build. You know what? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that cheat. As much as I play this game, I have never heard that cheat. I've heard of like the free real estate cheat, but enable free build, I haven't. I'm gonna have to try that now. Thank you for sharing that. It's not showing the EA app. I was trying to load something in. I was like, how many hours have I played this game? Thanks for sharing that. I'll try it. I'll actually try it. So I will not load in with the sim and see how that works. That would be incredible. Also, I just realized that an ad was playing, so sorry if you didn't hear anything, Razorback. I don't know if you have a sub or not. But we're gonna try it. I haven't heard of that cheat before. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dee-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bow. So you're trying to, yeah, I guess because of the dot. That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry that happened to you. At least it was only 30 seconds. Sometimes people get timed out for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something absurd like that from a ridiculous word or something. It does some really crazy things. I'm sorry. I've tried adjusting it so many times too, which is the sad thing, and it just seems to never make a difference. Okay, let me see. bb.enable free build. Oh my god, thank you so much. How have I never heard of that cheat? Like, that's crazy. Out of all the cheats that I've used, and use like every time I build too, I've never heard of that. It is a lifesaver. You learn something new every day. That's just so funny to me. I love that. Maybe we could put that Luminaria there. Luminaria. The Luminaria. Myra. Myra. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, I'm gonna paint down just a very basic path. This is not going to be permanent, okay? It's gonna look kind of rough, and that's okay. I also want it to just be dirt. Might be a little weird. I don't want that one. What? Maybe that one. I actually like the layering on that too. Okay. So obviously at the entrance, we'll have it kind of swoop out. We'll have all this kind of be dirt. I need to increase the intensity here. I'm thinking we could like have dirt around this. Just a temporary pathway. And then the food area is over here. Let's see. If I bring this around, we'll go ahead and bring this around town. Oh, nope, not that bad. Not quite like that. Can, like, bring the path, split it off. I have a circular path here. We'll kind of like taper a path from there. This looks so bad. Could you imagine someone coming in right now? It's like, I promise this is not how I'm going to leave this. I need to make this maybe a little bit smaller. Let me do that the same size and then just lower the softness, or increase the softness rather. So we have a path that needs to go there. This needs to basically wrap around pretty much. I don't want there to be a path through here necessarily. Well, actually that would be useful because you can't really get around right there. So we'll have something here. This will wrap around to this area. So I'll probably do something similar like I have around the pumpkin carriage at the start and just kind of put this all the way around. So you can walk all the way around that. And then we'll take, whoops. Uh-oh, there we go. This will come through here. This I would like to connect. So we'll have a path that way, path this way. I'll branch off over here. That would connect ideally. Come over here. We have another gate. So this would need to connect somehow like that. And then I don't think I want to branch a path off to like the picnic tables. I think what I would do is probably just like have a softer thing and like put a little texture under them, like people walk on it, you know? Just have some spots that are a little more worn in around. Just do something like that. Kind of like what I would do under the truck here too. Okay, and then for back here, have this come in. I think for back here, I'd probably just have something kind of taper off, like there's a pathway here and it kind of just softens out, and then just put some different spots that are a bit more worn and traversed. Granted, we do have a staircase here, so that could actually connect if we wanted to. Yeah, maybe we do that. So we could like bring the pathway through here. I guess we could just do similar thing here like we do around the other trees. Or it's just you walk around them. Okay, so I could bring this path around this way as well. So we have like the generic pathway. Just ignore how bad it looks because it's just temporary. I just like to think through that a little bit more so you can get it figured out. But that's the layout of the land. And then over here, we might do a pathway to this. I'm not sure yet how this is gonna look. I don't know everything we're gonna put over here. And then we'd probably want something leading us to the pavilion as well, I would imagine. I'm wanting to think of something else that could go in the center right here. And maybe that would make this look a little less awkward because it's like so big and open. I don't want all of this to just be dirt leading up to it. But maybe if I could do a circled path around something like we've kind of been doing, then I could have it connect around like this. And then we have that still go this way. So something along those lines. So I need something to go in this space, essentially. I'm gonna save, even though the terrain paint might not save, but here, a fountain. We could maybe do a fountain. It's definitely not a bad idea by any means. I love the idea of fountains. That's actually what I usually do whenever I have pathways that split around. I always put a fountain in the center. But with it being like a fall vibe, I don't know. Fountains kind of feel more spring summery to me. Not that they have to be seasonal, but I think more like with water features. But maybe we could find a cute little fountain. I could put pumpkins on it and stuff. We could decorate it. But yeah, not that one. That one has butterflies on it. It's not quite the right. We could do this little fountain, potentially. Could put it on a pedestal. Or pedestal, a platform. There is an orange one. There's a little orange one. That's kind of cute. Oh, we have these fountains. I could do like a cool little half wall that goes... Oh, wait. I could do a half wall. Well, it depends. What's the grid look like? And do a fountain feature with these down the wall. Size up a dollhouse, the one from the nursery. I've never thought of that. That's a cool idea. And make it like a pretend kid play area or something like that. I was close on guessing. Yeah, I'd probably want it to be a little bit higher if I were to do that. I wouldn't have it go all the way over there. Honestly, I'd probably not want it there either. Just keep it a little bit shorter. But I could do something with fountains here. I've done this before. Since it's on a diagonal, it's going to be a little bit trickier. But I was just thinking of just like stacking fountains along, just have it be a cool thing. But I don't know. Let me see. A black one, a haunted house decoration. That could be cute. That could be really cute. Let me see with the dollhouse real quick. The goth mansion. I really like that idea. I don't know about it being like right here at the entrance. That's a really cute idea. I hadn't thought about doing something like that before. Oh, oops. How about like the little barn one? The cardboard castle dollhouse. Low-key, why is that kind of a vibe? Like, seriously, why do I actually like that? Like, this one. We have this one, which is kind of cutesy and fun, but I don't think that's quite what we want here. I like the color scheme of that one. Trying to think outside the box. Yeah, same. So I appreciate the suggestion. I always try to do something different and fun. I like this one. That's kind of a cute idea. It's like more rustic feel, you know? And we get one that's like orange. Oh, that's cool. I might do this. Cute. Because we have, like, I wanted the lot to be kid oriented, so that's why we have so many kid activities. This is like something that, you know, your parents would bring you to for family fun days or something like that. So we have the pumpkin carriage, we could have this, we have the playground over here. Cute. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind in the future. I like the like haunted house vibe too. Like trying to think if there are other builds we have right now that would work well. Okay. Trying to think too. I'm probably gonna do this. The only thing I don't like about it, I wonder if maybe I turn it more this way. I want a better sight line into the pavilion area. I could have it go more this direction. Because this is just the bathroom space. But as you walk in, I'd like to be able to like see inside of this a little bit better. So it's not just blocking the entrance around. So I could do something like that. And maybe put the path kind of in between the two. And then we could have landscaping around this potentially. And that keeps that more open at the front. So when you walk in, you don't want to like just be bombarded with things right in front of you. So I like that better with it pushed back. Oh my goodness. Things said this mod, Stewie. Okay, fun. I love that. Let's see. I don't know what else we want over here. So whenever we were working on this a couple streams ago, the idea with this area over here and why we have Spruce Almighty within this tree was we thought it would be a cute idea for like kids to maybe come and see. I don't know if y'all agreed, but it was like the idea that we ask him to bless our pumpkin and turn our pumpkin, or like make our pumpkin come alive. I don't remember if people were like on board with that or not, but I think that's a cute idea. It's like, bless my pumpkin, please. Bring my pumpkin to life. And then maybe we could get more of these leaves kind of over in this area. I think would be cute. Okay. Wow. I think I might be able to just go ahead and go through and do the path for real now. I think we have kind of the general layout. I feel better about that. And then I can like actually start thinking about landscaping and stuff once that's more finalized. Because that's the only reason why all this space is open. I want to put all sorts of landscaping everywhere. Okay, I don't think I have terrain paint literally anywhere on this lot that I want it to stay. So... Wait, what are you doing here? I can't grab you. Oh, it's not... Oh, that's the sheep. Oh my goodness. I don't know how he got way over there. I went into live mode one time for like 5 seconds and all of the goats and sheep got out. I have no idea what happened with that. Okay. I need to stop putting this off. I keep trying to delay it because it's making me anxious. The problem with terrain paint is you just never know if it's going to stick or not. And the thing is I want to do 2 layers where it's light and then we have like a darker layer on top. Why does that actually kind of hurt my eyes? That's ridiculous. I don't know exactly how this is going to come over here. Just going to do that for right now and I can make adjustments later. Let's see. So we'll bring you around here. Go toward that. Definitely have some underneath the slide right there. Same on that side. Connect that, and then we'll have, let me make this maybe a little smaller. So we have the entrance to the hay bale maze there. Put this here, and then we'll come off of that. These two need to meet up. Let me try this one more time. Nope. Maybe if I start from over here. Yeah. It's not like perfectly round, but that's okay because we still have to do another layer. And then we'll bring this up and around. Nope. Want some like windy paths. Okay, and then we have entrance here. Entrance. Entrance. For this space, we're just gonna put that around. Size this back down. Bring this path off of there and back. No. Bring that kind of around. I feel like it looks kind of silly. Well, actually, that doesn't look that bad. It's just I want the shape to be in a little bit more. Like maybe fill that in. Okay, I think we have our path laid out. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna also save to my library. So one thing that I do, I know there's like the glitch I've experienced. Sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't, where you put the terrain paint down and you're not finished with the lot or whatever. So one thing that I do, just in case that happens, is I'll save my incomplete builds to just my library. And then if it happens, then I can just place the lot back down. And then it's saved with the terrain paint. And you don't have to worry about if you lose it, you can't get it back. You don't have to redo it. You can just place the lot again. Okay, so that's the layout. Now I can get this other layer on top of it. Let me see. I need to see it in the light. I want to know which one I want to do. Yeah, not that. That's what I used earlier. I think I like that one best. So what I'm going to do is maybe adjust the softness a little bit more. And then I'm just going to literally go over this. And the idea with this is that you can get that light edge on the sides. It doesn't have to be like super prominent all the way. Like the idea is that you want it to kind of not be super consistent. You know, you don't want it to be super uniform because that's not how it is in real life. So I like to go back in and like make darker areas like around intersections where there's more foot traffic. Keep it a little lighter on the edges. can make this smaller. And what I'll probably do is just kind of wear this a little bit. Probably erase this a little bit to get it smaller. Don't really need that to be that wide there. Probably give this a good, oh, whoops, no. Let me soften it just a little bit more. Good grief. I don't know why it's like in that one spot and then all of a sudden it like shows more heavily. To connect that. Make this a little bit wider out. And get it a little darker around the platform. Okay, I forgot to do this part. We're almost done with the terrain paint. I know it's not like the most exciting thing to do. It's nice though to lay out the rest of the lot. That way I can start to fill in with some landscaping and other things. Okay, so with this, I'm thinking we'll have obviously a path over here to the stairs. And that is not how I want that to go. Nope. Just have this come right on. Make it better like that. And then we'll bring Maybe do something like that. And we'll just kind of tap that around so it gets a little more rougher in that area. Put this here by the gate. And then the connection points should definitely not have light colors between them. I make this probably a little too much of a science, but get the edges a little darker on this. Don't want it to look super straight. Okay. Have it laid out. Honestly, I feel so much better having the whole lot laid out. You're back, Bria? Welcome back. How are you? Perfect time for save. Yep. Thanks for the hydrate, too. Okay, so we have the the lot laid out with the paths. I think this is cute. I think it's coming along. I almost want to see, maybe I could even have this thing be more like that. Like this direction. I think I like that. It fits the around the path better with how I have it. Fits the shape. I keep moving this thing. I need to like make up my mind. Just leave it. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay. About to eat some spicy chips. Let me some spicy chips. Let's see. I have, with how I spaced this out, I'll eventually add paths off of this to get to the vendors. So I do think having like an information kiosk makes sense in this area. If I put that, just leave that in that area. Bum 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 bum. Let me grab this one more time. I think I can just like kind of have all of that. Be like that. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. I'm gonna leave this even though it isn't a pumpkin technically, but I think it's cute. Like the effort. Oh, also, I forgot completely to change the colors. I don't want all the pumpkins over there being orange. Not that that's a big ordeal, but like, I kind of want different colored pumpkins. Where we can have them. I'll leave that. Maybe make that one green. Just to give us some variety. Okay, I'm good with that. Maybe, oh. Cute. Okay. I think I'm getting to a good stopping point. We've made some really good progress today on this. More so like with a lot of the details, some of the finer details. I've been in a streaming mood. I don't know why this past week. I guess the streamathon starting the week off that way. I was like, I had a lot of fun and I've been enjoying this. I love streaming. I love hanging out with y'all so much. I might get on again later tonight. Again, don't want to like promise anything. If I do, I mean, we could do like a Fortnite Friday. We've not done a Fortnite Friday in a minute. I don't think Finn's available. I haven't talked to her, but I could still do solos. It could be fun to hang out later tonight. I need a break though. I need to like give Mia some food and walkies and attention and things like that. Oh, Bria with the fortune. Your fortune is, it's up to you to clarify. Sorry, I'm not holding that very well. It's up to you to clarify. So, it's up to you. I don't know. It's up to you to clarify whatever you need to clarify. I'm going to eat some lunch, some chicken soup. Nice. I hope you get to feeling better, Nicole. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Let me also go ahead and get this saved to my library. And we'll overwrite. Or save new. I don't know which one it actually clicked. Yeah, it is pretty vague. I feel like most fortunes have to be vague, right? Can't be too pointed. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. We got it saved on my library. Oh, that's actually a really cool picture. I like the look of that so far. It'll look really nice with all the landscaping too when we put that out front. And so currently we're at 124,000, which is not that bad. That's actually not bad at all. I think one of the main things we need to focus on next time we work on this lot is the barn area. I want to get some fun things, even if it's just like getting barrels and stuff in here in the center. I want something in the middle of this, but we have a lot of stuff to put here. I've been going back and forth on even maybe adding a staircase in the center where you can go up here and maybe we just have storage for things. I don't know if I want this floor to be accessible or not, but we need to work on this area a good bit and get more of the horses some things that they might need. But thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a blast. It always is. I enjoy it. Even when y'all lurk, I'm just happy that y'all want to lurk and have the stream open and listen and hang out. So maybe I'll see you later tonight. Maybe not. If I don't, the next stream I'll be doing is Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern. We've been taking a break from Luma Island just because we have so many builds to get through. So we are going to keep working on the builds. I don't remember what I put in the Discord for the schedule on Sunday, actually. What do I have for Sunday? I'm checking. I am checking. Discord is loading. If you want to join the Discord, we'd love to have you join in. We like to hang out in there, talk about anything and everything. And then let me see my stream schedule. I actually have the pumpkin patch for Sunday as well. So maybe we will just start right back into this one. But it's nice that we have it like laid out so we can figure out the landscaping and any other more detailed things that we want to work on. So we'll be doing some pumpkin things. This is the biggest lot that we have going on right now, so it'd be nice to finish it up as soon as we can. But yeah, I'll give Mia some lovin's. Thank y'all again for hanging out. I'll see y'all in the next one. Okay, bye. Get to feeling better. Bye.